Good afternoon, all. Sorry I'm a bit late, just a few things to sort out and get sorted and reading everything. Hope you guys are well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. A bit of a crappy day, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Who have we got? We have Jasper. We have Bradley. Good evening, good afternoon, guys. How are you all doing? I probably sound a little bit different, and let me know what it's like, because my Turtle Beach headphones broke yesterday, and I'm on an old set of stuff that I bought 3 or 4 years ago for the Xbox. Who's racing? No one's racing. It's all to do with dickheads on motorbikes that are very impatient to wait at a set of traffic lights. So yeah, the microphone's picking all that up from about 50 yards up the road. Yeah, I'm a little bit upset today as well. It would have been my mum's 91st birthday. It's her third heavenly birthday today. Hi, Flying Southerner. How are you? So basically, yeah, there's a lot going on, and it gets a little bit much when you can't even go and afford to put flowers on her grave, because you can't afford the flowers, you can't afford the bus fare to get to the cemetery either. So yeah, I'm a little bit shitty today. I'm sure she would totally understand that I have to keep having a roof over my head first before spending stuff on flowers and that. So she would appreciate it, and I will get her some at some point, but when I can afford it. But yeah, at the moment I can't. So that's the deck of cards I've been dealt with at the moment. So I've got to just deal with it. Not that I like it, but that it is what it is. Anyway, what are we doing? Well, today we are going to be doing an afternoon on the Great Western Railway, the GWE Great. It's not the remaster, don't worry. I know that's coming at some point. We're basically going to be running services on Great Western Express. So yeah, just to remember how it is at the moment, because you guys are going to love it when it eventually does release. Anyway, let's crack on. How is the sound okay? Can hear me all right or not? So crack on. How is the sound okay? Oh, it does sound okay, doesn't it? So I'm trying to think the chat's okay there. That's fine. Let's crack on. So we're going to we're going to start off with we're going to be doing the freight, the 165s, sorry, the 166s, and the HST runs. So yeah, and if I can actually remember where it actually is, there we go. It's there. So I only have two timetables, 2016 and Diesel Legends, so I don't have it. So did something pretty cool. Managed to get a live underground map as your desktop wallpaper on the PC, so I can see the trains passing around. It's pretty cool. Have you got a link for that? That's interesting. That. So we're going to start with. You can probably hear the buzz in the background, and that is the cooler fan for my PlayStation. It's not the PlayStation. It's a little thing that my PlayStation 5 sits upright in, and it's the fans that making the noise. So yeah. So we're going to start off with a HST run. We're going to do that. You'll have to remaster this stream in the future. Oh, I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, I can ping the live map. Ping you like wallpaper engine. Okay, that's cool. I can, yeah. If you're on the, I don't know if you're on the Discord or not. I don't know because of the names are all different now. So just chuck it in the Discord, which I think you might have done actually. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you. I'll have a look at that. Cheers. I just DM me. Yeah, that's cool. I've just seen that. All right, that's cool. Right, first off, we're going to do 1 kilo 43, Newbury to London Paddington. Then we're going to do some freight. Then we'll do a 165 service. Then we'll go back to HST, and we're just going to play and enjoy it. And we're going to have dynamic weather on as well. So yeah, because I got to turn around and say that this was one of the most played routes in, I think, before Southeastern Highspeed was released, which was Train Sim World 3, was it? So, yeah. Oh, God. The engine noise in my ears is absolutely amazing. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it does the safety systems, does it? Right, we're on, that's good. Right. You know, the fancy cup of HST. Hey! Go do it. Do it. You know you need to do it. I'm not, hold on a minute, let me pause this a second because my screen is not right. Let me just reset it. I think the chat thingy is a little bit weird. It seems to, yeah, because I've got no chat. What's going on here? That's better. There we go. I've got it. I've sorted it. I have sorted it. That's good. Awesome. Ooh, I shall have to have a look at that. Thank you. Good afternoon, Adam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Right, let's crack on then. So HST service 1 kilo 43 Newbury to London Paddington. Let's crack on. Brakes off. Lights on. Wow. All I've got is this throbbing sound in my ears. My God, that sounds amazing on these headphones. If I get crackles or buzzes from the audio of my voiceover, let me know, please. Sounds like your headphones are very bassy. They are very bassy. Awesome. I can't even remember what these headphones are, to be honest. I got 3 of them because I didn't think they were that good with the Xbox. I had problems with the PC, the PlayStation controllers as well, so they were very loose fitting. You got a full proper subwoofer beneath your desk. It makes diesel train sounds awesome. Oh God, yeah. Good afternoon, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Oh, I need to put that on live chat as well. Bradley 2, awesome. I've got a subwoofer in my ears, or between my ears. No, that's just wrong. Getting ready for the last night shift. So much so I've had to turn this down, the volume down. You're good, you're getting ready for your last night shift. Yay! And then tomorrow I take it you're doing earlies. You're currently waiting to hear back from GTR about a job you applied for. Oh, awesome. Well, good luck with that. Hope it all goes well. Right. It ain't mind your back, mind your gap, it's mind your back. Is that just in case you get stabbed in your back? Ooh, where's the frame counter? Oh man. Oh shit, crap seats. Okay. I think it might be a busy week this week. We got a 67 down tomorrow. 67. We got that going down to Swanage. Don't get me started on the Gatwick Express seats. £30 and you get ironing board seats. The thing is though, the tickets, the price of the ticket is the price of the ticket, which is the price of the acceptance of your carriage on the train. It doesn't give you a comfy seat. I've got to keep an eye on stuff going on. Yeah, as per usual, this is an afternoon stream, so I could be phoned. Also heading to London in less than 2 weeks, which I'm excited about. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool. So yeah, this isn't the remastered version of the route. This is just an afternoon on the Great Western Express route. HST services, we're going to be doing the freight. Might even be able to do a free roam. Might not. I don't think it will work too well. And we're going to be doing some of the 165 runs as well. I won't say I've had a tiring day. Oh, is that freight? No. It was a freight. I thought it was. Don't know what was on it though. One sec. Washing machine is screaming at you, so better turn it off. It's always the way. We got another freight there as well. That's interesting. Which was using the freight line of 66, which is pretty cool. I think the cargo line freight workings of this, you know, the cargo line DLCs have really have really added to the freight on this route, which is really cool. But yeah, I quite like the cargo line runs, which are good. So yeah, I like all the freight, to be honest. I posted a video earlier on this morning, I think it was. It was a 66. Some guy, I think he called him the Railway Rambler or something like that. He's a driver for EWS or DBS, and he films himself in cab rides driving from place to place, and this was done 7 years ago, and he filmed his basically a drive. It's only about 13-minute film, 14 minutes, something like that. He drove from Acton Yard to Wembley Yard, and it's weird really to see it, because it's just like, I know exactly where he is and where he was coming out of. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see. It's on. I've put it in the video section, the Real World Train video section on the Discord. Hi Damien, how you doing? Wonder when the remaster will release. Soon, hopefully. Soon. I'm looking forward to it. I've got to remember to open my curtains when I finish this run. When it's ready. Yeah. Apart from when it's ready, soon, hopefully. Looking forward to the release. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm okay. Just life happening, basically. I can't remember when you were in there last, to be honest. So I know it's already ready. It's just being tested, which can take yonks from what you've heard. Hi Richard, how are you? I'm not too bad. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think it's I think it's going to be soon. So yeah. So we're going to run a 66 service next. Can anyone remember? I know Bradley can. When I did I think it's definitely Christmas Eve. I put it on about 7:30. Started streaming for about 7:30. It was about 2019, I think it was. But I did it 2018, 2019, Christmas time, and I left. I was sat on the overpass on the approach to Reading, and yeah, I just pointed the camera looking at Reading. You still remember playing this route all the way when it was released? So think how far TSW comes since then. It's been crazy. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. Considering this was the Founders Edition, I think, for Xbox. But it was New Year's Eve. No, I thought that wasn't that wasn't that Northern Trans Pennine? Another freight coming in. What have we got? Oh, he's obviously doing the run round, I think.
Mind the gap.
That when we have no texture issues. Well, don't have any texture issues on this. But yeah, everything was very basic then as well. Going through Southall. Oh dear. Does this just look too... It just looks dark to me. Wasn't too many bugs either. Yeah, texture issues are a bugger. Luckily you moved over to PC just before it started happening, but it's still not great situation, to be fair. It does make me wonder what they'll do to fix it. Well, they are trying to fix it. But, you know, it's a fair bit to get on and try and do. I mean, I'm on PC as well, but I'd prefer to sit on my sofa, have a 55-inch LCD TV screen right in front of me, and yeah, I can just sit down, have a relax. I think that was something going in. What was that? Hold on a minute. That one. What did we pass? Oh, it was only one of those. I thought it was a freight. Drop Gen 8 completely and focus on fixing it instead of releasing DLC. Thing is, though, they start the thing with Gen 8 in mind. That's the thing with all the stuff. So it's not the overall concern. I think the problem being is that it's mainly to do with I just think it's just a lot of the allocation of texture, the memory on the because you're playing in 4K. You've got you've got high quality units, trains coming in. You know, they look really, really good. And I think it's that, and on the consoles, because don't forget you've got 16 gig on the PS5 and the Xbox X. You've got 10 gig on the Series S memory. That's it. The PC, I've got 32 gig sat in my PC, and I can use the virtual RAM with that as well. But Gen 8, I agree, they need to get rid of Gen 8, to be honest. Just get rid of it. It's not certain. I don't think Sony are supporting the PS4 now. So yeah, and I don't really see the sales of people buying PS4s, not unless they're ill-informed. You've been saying getting rid of Gen 8 would be a bonus. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm yawning. I didn't get a good night's sleep. Just not been sleeping well over the last few months. Hasty sat there. I think it's more to the fact that they want to try and get as much sales as they can. Oh yeah, definitely it has had its time. It definitely has. Another 2 years. We'll be saying that about the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S. So yeah, they definitely have had their time. But yeah, that's the... It's the one thing that I think needs to go is Gen 8. And I think we're getting to that point now where I kind of feel as though Gen 8 will not be on the menu for for the next iteration of Train Sim World. Because a lot of the DLC now is coming up with, you know, it won't come up with for Train Sim World on Gen 8. So yeah, because I think a lot of the DLC is just, I mean, if we're having texture issues on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S, you know, you're looking at texture issues on machines, Gen 9 machines, between 10 and 16 gig memory. How much memory has the PS4 and the Xbox One got? Hi Alpha Star, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You switched from Xbox to PC to avoid the monthly subscription costs of online multiplayer on consoles. But yeah, Gen 8 has had its time. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing I find is that, I mean, now I'm paying £20 a month for the PlayStation on direct debit because I can't afford £60 odd off the thing. I'm also paying for the TV license, which I really don't see why I should be paying for a TV license because it's absolutely crap. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. This is the Great Western Express route, yes. It's not the remaster. And the plan is that I'll be doing HST service, freight service, Class 165 service, freight service. Oh, we should really be slowing down, really, shouldn't I? Yep. That's me. Not slowing down. Thought you remember hearing the 1X had memory that the Series S that, yeah, 10 gig. No, you're not going to stop me there. No, I am not unloading passengers. I am stopping where I should be. Thoughts on the 89 Class 897, whatever that is, that the LNER are supposed to be getting. Don't you dare stop. Don't know. Wow, this is it, isn't it? It's gone to the cheapest bidder, I suppose, or they've awarded a contract to. Oh, stick the DRA on. Where's the DRA? Pause. There we go. What do we get? 9,480. Awesome. Right, let me just pull that curtain back. We could do a freight service. So I know someone won't be happy. He's off actually this week, so yeah. I am popping out and then returning back into the timetable because I just don't want to keep going back to the timetable all the time because it just doesn't clear anything. The interior lights on the 897s look too bright. You would choose a warmer tone personally. Yeah, it all costs money, doesn't it? They don't want to spend the money. They're spending money on all the stuff that they're paying out for. Their business, they ain't going to do that. Right. So you could do a 66 service. That's all we can do. Can we do a Western? On the petroleum. West straight into Acton Main Line. Yeah, we're going to do that one, but I'm going to do it earlier on. So we're having a Western on this. Why not have a Western on the Great Western? Teapot. Let's do. We're going to do June. 6 months, 4 months time. Sorry, I can't count. A Western. Discord. What's going on in Discord? Come on. There's some dickheads about. Right, where are we? Grain oil terminal we're off to. Right, let's get that lot on. Put the headlights, incident lights. We're ready to go, I believe. Put her in first. I'm sure the stream is running a tad behind. Why is that? Right. Wait for a moment. So we're empty. What are we? I certainly hope they get this overview thing where it goes to that. 591 ton. So what is our loco? Western Guardsman, eh? D1025. Right, we can go. Let's crack on. Get brakes off. We've got the Mark 5s recently, they were alright, but nothing compared to the Mark 3s. Oh, you can never ever mess with Mark 3s. My lords! Oh my god, I love those putaways. If you've never ever seen a Western in real life, then, you know, they're very much like that, but a lot more smoke. Coming up from Heathrow Junction. The headset, which I don't really want to start using. I think this is why I can't use these in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to change the headset over.
Might be, I might be.
Is that? I don't think we'll be doing 85 with this. Wish they could clean the window. I think we're going to have to watch our speed somewhat. I think we're going a wee bit too fast. Ooh, did the stream pause for you? I just noticed the playback paused somewhat before I changed the cab views. On down fast. Interesting. I can't change anything. No. I can't do anything. What's going on? Right. Remind me to turn the bloody DSD off. I think that's bugged. Oh, it's that button. Let's try again. At least we get to do a nice little put away again. Little Johnny outside. Someone's Railcam. There's a Western stopped outside. God, that sounded awesome. Don't forget hit the like button, hit the sub button, guys, as well. If you want to chat, you have to subscribe. It just basically stop all the spam coming in here in the live chat because it's just annoying. It detracts from what I'm here to do, which is show this, play this, enjoy it, and let you enjoy it. West Ealing, all the underground train there. All hiccups. Another freight train in there? No, I don't think there is. Although the bog standard DB is booked up. So yeah, we are on an afternoon on the Great Western Express. So we're going to do a 165 service from London Paddington. How far will we go? The track ballast looks so dark, not realistic at all. Well, this was done 8 years ago. So, yeah. I'm not going to stop here. Not going to stop here. Go on, put your foot down. You see all the wibble on the platform at the moment going, oh my god, my lords, have we got a Western on the tanks? I'm so glad they left us in there. We've all stopped just before. Well, we should have stopped just before. Someone runs the platform. Oh, hello. Wow, she's in there quick. Right, I'm not sure when she leaves. 1,635. Press continue. Return to free roam. Let's take a seat. Let's turn the AW. Well, no time to hang around. Let's go. AWS will kick on. She's driving, not me. Mind you though, that pulled away. Oh. She's easing off. Give it some thrash, dear. Give it some thrash. Come on, put your foot down. Come on, hurry up. Ooh, 166. Come on. Oh, finally. Go on, well here, come on. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. We've reached the end of the represented area. Oh, return to free roam. And we're at Old Oak Common. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, let's go for the next one. It's going to be a 165 service. Before I do that, though, I'm going to have a quick P&B. Do you know, I still not run that route on a live stream for the PlayStation. The Stuttgart-Heilbronn route. Have the P&B and I'll be back. Oops, didn't need to press that. Do we know what the masteries are yet for February? Let's have a look. What have we got? So I've not checked, to be honest. Probably don't work, knowing the way everything's going with that at the moment. Oh. Complete 5 timetables, living for the weekend. Play a free roam session and do whatever you want. Why not take a screenshot, do some train spotting, or hunt some collectibles in a new location? Interesting. And obviously we won't know what tier 2 is. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. 165. Here we go. Uh, 165. Sorry, 166 service. So we could do a London Paddington. Let's do a London Paddington to Greenford service. I've not done them before. I haven't done one of them in ages. What's the weather like with you guys? Because down here it's pretty dark, grey and overcast. It's cold as well. It's about 18 in my bedroom. It's about 20 in here. I think it's currently about 8 or 9 outside. Stop at location, activate. What, we got passengers already? Really? Nuts. Which is weird. Oh, this headset that I've got has got a huge big cable on it. DSD normal. TPWS safety systems on. I take it the AWS is on as well. Yeah, it's there. Good. Right. Right, let me go and hold on a minute. Let me go and change this headset. You hear me, guys? Let me know. Hopefully you might be able to hear me. Let me know. Right. Headlights, markers, tail, day. That's what I want. Well, no one said anything. Oh yeah, you can hear me. That's good. That's definitely good. Right, awesome. Right. What else do we need? That's a main line. We need to go forward, do the key. There you go. Bing bong. Let's crack on. Might as well get the trifecta and the window wipers. And we are Greenford. Since Adam did the remaster, I really do like the little digi displays. We are stopping at Acton Main Line. So what's in Acton? Just thinks this could be really, really busy soon. Oh dear me. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Twin Cells Bridge finally reopens after a 6-month closure. Yeah, it should have only been closed for a month. 6 months later. That bridge has spent more time out of action than a bloody Premiership footballer. Let's crack on. I don't think we can do the windows on here, can we? No, just doors. What will the first service be you drive when the Great Western Main Line Remaster is released? Ooh, nice little toughy question. Whenever that will be. No one? Another 166. IET Paddington to Reading. Yeah, you'd be able to do that. But you'll have to change the diesel at you'll have to change the diesel at Hayes and Harlington. Power change. I don't think the timetable has changed for Diesel Legends of the 1970s. I don't think that's remastered. It's just that the route and it's a new timetable. And obviously the BR101 has a brand new horn. I'm sorry about yawning. So we're going to do a freight service from Acton now, because we did one to Acton. We're going to do one from Acton. Then we're going to do a HST service from... When do we do HST? Oh crap, we've got to stop here. We ain't going to stop here. No way we're going to stop there. Oh, we've got 66 pulling in for some freight. As booked. Good afternoon, British Rail fan. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Oh, Cargo Line Military. So we are now stopping at Ealing Broadway. Has a new timetable come out? Not as far as I'm aware. It's not been announced that it's being coming out. Well, we ain't going to be stopping here either. Well, we never know. Can we stop here? This is the old 2016. No, we're not stopping here either. If you want to go to West Ealing, Ealing Broadway, get off at West Ealing and go back. I'm not paying attention, and I really should be. Oh dear, we're definitely not getting in the points here. Oh dear. I think there'll be a lot of irate passengers banging on the driver's door in a minute. Have I done a Diesel Legends run yet? No, I may do one towards the end of the stream. Might do one in a 31. If I don't fall asleep before that, I've not been sleeping too well. That's the reason, and yeah, and there is a reason why I'm not sleeping well, but I'm not willing to discuss that. Make sure we're slowing down just enough for this one. We may be a few minutes early. See what we got in the way of collectibles here. God, I think this is the first one I ever did a walking the route stream. Or was it Tees Valley? Dispatch back. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. They are rather sneaky in putting down these dispatch patterns where you don't really think they're going to be. Lovely. Don't think there's anything here. I'd have put one there. Just been really, really sneaky. I don't think there's one around here, but you never know. Right, let's cross over the other side. Is there anything here? There's a dispatch pattern there. It's alright. No, go on, get out of the way. Move, move, shifty. Shifty. Come on, out of the way. We've got the map there. Don't think there's anything there. Nope. Platform dispatch, no one about. There's nothing there. No, I don't want to give up control, go away. Now we're good. We're good, we're good. Afternoon, Penguin President. How are you doing, Penguin President? Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Highspeed 166. Oh, was that it? Good job I stopped there, wasn't it? Oh, okay. We got a gold medal for that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. We're going to do a freight service from Acton down to Reading. It's going to be a 66. Yay. Oh, hello. Oh, guys. Great Western Express remastered preview Tuesday the 3rd of February. Join Matt on a solo preview stream for the Great Western Express remaster by Grump Dog Games. Matt plans on doing a long stream for this one, and Liam is preparing some fun bits for him to mention during the event. So it's a preview stream for the Great Western Express remaster tomorrow. I don't know what the time is. It says, hold on, let's see. It just doesn't say the time. 7 p.m. tomorrow night. So, yeah. Awesome. So now you know. I've just got loads and loads of links and announcements. So, yeah, preview stream tomorrow for Great Western Express remaster. So I'm just getting rid of this because it's on my Discord that's come up. So, yes, the remaster is tomorrow. The remaster isn't tomorrow. The remaster preview is tomorrow. So, now you know. I've just got loads and loads of links and announcements. Right. So, yeah, preview stream tomorrow. The Great Western Express. There we go. Just make sure that sounds right. Right, 216 timetable. We are driving the 66. Let's do it. Can we do a TV? Personal. No, I don't. No. I don't like that. Don't like that one. I do not like that 66. Get off. We'll use the DB one. What are we going to do? We're going to use one of my ones. I'll tell you what. We'll use the Zone if I can find it. Personal, isn't it? Fourth Raider. GBRF 302. The Zone. There we go. The Zone. And what were we going to do? We will do 6A82, 6 Alpha A2. And then we will pop down and do HHS1, Watley Quarry Hopper Unloading Aggregates. I think we can do that one as well. So tomorrow evening from 7 p.m. will be a preview of the Great Western Express remaster. So, yeah, that's good. Hope you're all looking forward to that. I'm going to be there. So, yes. Right. I'm not going to be there to do the stream. That's not me. No, Matt's on his own for that, I'm afraid. Oh, it is these ones. Oh, that's cool. So we are the zone, named for Luca Zone. The reason why I chose the livery, two-tone rail freight livery, plus the classic Channel Tunnel 3 polo mints. Oh yeah, I know what I forgot to do. Dumbass. Make sure. What else? Desk light comes off. That goes on. They should be up and running. Yep. Put that on. Take the brakes off. So clear your diaries for tomorrow night. You get your first look at Great Western Express Remastered. That's putting that away. That's putting away with that a little bit too easy. When's the remaster out? Don't know. Well, I do, but I can't tell you. I might be there, but I'll more than likely be asleep on the floor. You'll be there in spirit, Carl. I know when it is released, but I can't say when it is because it's I'm under NDA, so I can't say. Go via Maidenhead. We're gone, mate. Previews tomorrow. £7 PM tomorrow night. They just announced it. Railfan TV. So 60 mile an hour is our limit. How heavy are we? Overview. We are 1,730 tons. We are so going to discharge this lot. Big arts. What the hell's a big art? Didn't know you were going in the artistic side there, Bradley. Hope it's got loads of sheds. I can't possibly say. carts. Bit of a slew on that track there. It's a point, that's why. That's where it goes from 5 down to 3, 4. You can never depend on Nightbot to come in and start promoting stuff. When you got stuff there waiting for him to come and promote stuff, what does he do? He just doesn't bother coming in. Thanks, Nightbot. HSD coming along. On 6.6. Right, how far? We're going to go up to Twyford. I think it's just round the corner. So yeah, we're doing an afternoon on the Great Western Express route today as part of the live stream. And it's kind of a remembrance of the timetable. Although the original timetable will still be there, it's just the route that's updated, and you get the alternative new timetable as well, based on the 2017 timetable. We're heading up to Twyford. People are thinking, what on earth am I doing? And we're going to do a drive-by or run through. Oh, hello, we're stopped at a TPWS panel. Oh. There should be a set of points here somewhere. Just need to let these are off a bit. And distance. Gonna trade it in for the remaster. Yeah. Let's do it. Where's my bloody freight train? Would we be able to run the Class 802 on the remastered timetable? There are 802 driver training runs on there, but you can do it anyway on here. No other loco. No. It's all it is just the same route you've got here, been updated. It's been updated, new textures, new lighting, brings it up to Train Sim World 6 standards, and boy does it look good. But it lays in the 1972 stock, the Class 484 from the Isle of Wight for the underground services. So yeah, there's no new loco, but you get the 165 in first blue livery without the neon stripes down it, as well as the HST. And they run the 166 will also split into a 165, so you get 166, 165 combos. There is about a few services for the 802 that will be driver training. I think that's there because if they weren't, people would moan about it. The Voyagers turn up as well. So yeah, it's I can't say anything, but I can't say anything. But yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, I think there'll be a few people that's going to be happy with it, to be honest. Yeah. No other brand new loco. It's just a remaster. There's no extension. It's just the BR101 has an updated horn for the Diesel Legends, and the brand new timetable for a brand new timetable for the Great Western Express, which is based on 2017. The other thing as well, which a lot of people will also turn around and ask, is it fully electrified? No, it wasn't like that in 2016 or 2017. So the remaster is based on 2016-2017 period, when it wasn't fully electrified, like very much in this state. I mean, to be honest, I would rather like to see, I think I said about it in one of my other streams, that I would rather like to see a brand new Great Western Express, but from London Paddington through to Didcot and Oxford, like how it was in Train Sim Classic, when the Train Sim Classic was released, the original train simulator. I'd love to see that, because I think that will be decent enough running time, to be honest. Whether it's an IET or an ore stopper with a 387 or something to bloody beeps and bobs going off around here, an ore stopper to Oxford. So yeah, And I think that would be about right, because then you can get the freight runs in and everything. So yeah, I'd love to. I think it depends how well this does, and then I think we could definitely see, or I'd love to see, Paddington to Oxford, where it includes part of the thingy. They'll have all the underground stuff running as well with the services. So yeah, I reckon it would be a bit of a seller, but whether that ever happens or not, I don't know. So what we are going to do next as well is reverse. When we do the next service, we're going to reverse it and unload it. And then we're going to do a HST service. Actually, we'll probably do a Class 31 service from oh god, where is it? Diesel Legends. I think this was a cargo line service, isn't it? Yeah, cargo line aggregates. There's been a lot of work done for the well, I don't know about Texas, but for the scenery, and it's been scenered up. It's been done up a bit. So yeah. Finally got a bit of blue sky. Yay. Don't forget you've also got the rail singing as well, which if you're not sure what rail singing is, it's basically when you hear the tingle, which I always called it by, the rail tingle in the rails as before the train arrives. So you've got that. You've also got the scripted AI horn blowing as well. When they approach whistle boards, it'll be the HST, the 165, 166, the 66, the Flying Scotsman will all sound their horn coming up to whistle boards. Favourite noise, the old rail tingles. Yeah. There are whistle boards on certain parts of it. It is pretty good to hear it when you do hear it. Oh, that video that I put up yesterday on the members video, and then I've released it as a one. Someone called me a tone wanker, and I'm like, why? Why am I a tone wanker? And because basically I'm there gesticulating my hand up and down, apparently, getting them to blow the horn. This was the Colas engineers train. I'm just like, no, I'm not. It was my mate who was the shunter that was getting on. He blew the horns when he got in on the cab side, not the cab side, the second man side. I was like, what a dickhead. There's one thing I do not do is do that. Because I think it's pathetic that people do it. And I'm just like, no. And all I do is if they do it, I just give them a nod of appreciation. They blow their horns, Nothing down to me. I don't approve of it, to be honest, people doing that, so I wouldn't do that if I didn't approve of it. Do? No, I don't do. Oh God. Let's stop here, shall we? Good old Slayer.
Another HST.
Ugh. Where are we? Coming up through West Drayton. Good afternoon there, Joe. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Joseph, sorry. Yeah, I could be a lot better, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think those containers should be there. No, 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 no. So we are headed for West Drayton, Hayes Railhead. So we will have to slow down a bit, I believe, when we approach it. And then this service will end. Is any more routes you need to buy to get the most out of the remaster? If you go and have a look at the Seasons of Reveals news piece article, it should tell you what routes you need. So yeah. So we're going to do a 31 on the yeah, look at the Festival of Reveals news piece on the TSW thingy on their news page, and it should give you a link to. It should show in the link. It will be about, you know, they talk about the free route giveaway, which is the Spirit of Steam route. It's that bit of news that you need to, that article that you need to read, and it will literally list, I believe, what the route request. Okay, cool. Oh, it's raining. Oh, okay. Put the wipers on then. Turn them off. Apparently it doesn't snow in February, it rains. Let's see if I can get there before the train does. Oh yeah. A little bit more. Apparently we get the beast from the east next Sunday. Are we? Oh, okay. Good afternoon there, GWE Photography. Latest news is the preview for GWR Remaster will be tomorrow night from 7 PM, I believe. Yeah, probably bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, GW Great Western Express Remaster tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. on the Dovetail channel. And this isn't the reason why I was playing this today. I didn't even know they were going to do the preview this week. So yeah. Roadmap is... I don't think the roadmap's tomorrow. I think the roadmap is next week, I think. The preview stream is tomorrow, thinking about it. It's only a pack since we already have route, therefore it might be this Thursday. Let's hope, since that's roadmap day. No, I think roadmap's next week. I don't know, I can't remember. Right, I need to slow down a bit. Oh god, yeah. I would be looking forward to it as well. Right, so what we're going to do, this is going to be 2 parts. I am going to be doing this, going into it. It will then start, I'll do continue on, and then basically it will be reversing and unloading at Hayes. Well, it's one guy that's doing it in his spare time, in his own time. It's one guy that's been doing it, and then he's had some other guy help him with the sound. So you remember, it's one person, not 8 or 9 people doing it. One person. He's doing the majority of the work, literally 99.5% of the work. The other 0.5 was Reese, who did the sound. Like the rail singing, that sort of stuff. Yeah, so you know, where you say it's been too long, it hasn't been too long. You know, real life gets in the way sometimes. That should be a 15 miles an hour thingy there, but oh well. It is what it is. Plus, it's just not a simple thing of doing certain bits and just doing a new timetable or all that. It's getting it tested. It's creating new assets as well. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And then the testing of it. That's where we're going, in there. People have lives outside of making TSW content, yeah. At least we get CI, AI, cross-country at Reading. Yep. Right. So we're going to be finishing this one, and then we'll just literally, I think we've got to wait till 9:15, and then we'll be reversing it back and offloading it. Kind of reminds you of the one that you did from Westbury in the scenario. The one where you drive it, but it says, "Oh, that was a nice run up from the West Country." It's like, was it? I'm still spawned here. That's the one. That's a great run from the West Country. It's like, no. Oh, hello. Apparently that was you were supposed to drive it in the scenario, but they deemed it was too long. I was like, you serious? No, because this is in two parts. The next part's about 9:15. Currently driving a TT down the TV. Interesting. Tees Valley, I know that. TT. $220s? I don't know. Right. Return to free roam. Service is scheduled to start 9:35. No, we ain't waiting that long. Right. So that's the 9:35. Let's go back to the main menu. I'm not waiting until 9:35. We'll go to the timetable. I'm going to do a 31 from Paddington to Reading, I think it is. Then we'll come back and do that setting. Oh, Thames Turbo down to Thames Valley. Dumbass. Can't believe I forgot, didn't realise. Tees Valley. Oh, yeah, Tees Valley. I mean, that would be great for a remaster. Oh, I could just do with a good stretch. Oh, dear. Right, let's go and check the timetable quickly. Timetable 66. Doesn't matter which one. So that was the one we did. No, that was the one we did. Hayes and Harlington. So it starts at 9:35. So there'll be that one. So I just wonder if that would be six. Is that 6B11? Okay. Oh, God, I think we're gonna have to do that. Submit aggregates. No, that one. Sorry. Fields of Hope Earls Sidings. Drive class 66 locomotive 24 PC. Oh, we're going to do that one next, and that's going to be running as well to Acton Mainline, but not now. We're going to do the offload, and then we are going to do Diesel Legends of the Great Western, and we are going to run a class 31. Drive this limited stopping service to London Paddington, starting at Reading. Did we do? Yeah, we did do that way, didn't we? Yeah, we'll do that one. Don't worry, you're not the only one who don't get it. That's what she said. I don't know what she said, to be honest. Yeah. Right, well, we need to put that on. No, we need to turn that off first. Then we need to put that on. Oh, where's the lights? I can never see where the lights are. Oh, it's there, dumbass. 7.5. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm getting message, so... Right, we've got uncouple 31, so let's pop down. It's ridiculous when a driver has to do his own stuff. I don't think we've got anything due on this platform, so yeah. When's the next train in? 8:29. Oh, I got an hour. That's fine. Road map is next week. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Oh, it's an 08. Good on you, lad. Bless you. First class, no guards compartment on the back, eh? Nice. Well, it's 7:29 service. Yeah, I'll open the doors for you in a minute, mate. Do me bits. Wonder if you get a dispatch mode in GWR. Actually, well, there's a reason why we should. Oh yeah, there's a Western there. You should have seen the Western earlier on that I did. Had him hauling 18 TEAs. Nope, no Western here, sir. Western Legionnaire's disease. 1 Alpha 49. Yes, 18 tanker wagons. I think it was a little bit more on that. Boy, did it go. Even Bradley took the old My Lords to a new extreme. Nightbot would have been proud to got rid of it, to boot him. Cleared the platform. Would be, wouldn't it? It'll be here when it's here. Just to get the hype train running. Looking forward to when it races, to be honest. Don't scratch your Porsche, mate. It will cost you. We should put Ealing Broadway if I decide to. They don't release things on Fridays. No, they don't. Usually a Thursday. It'll be good whenever it is released. Might not even be this week, could be next week. Oh, I did that and didn't stop at 2 of them. Yeah, I did yawn a BR horn. Don't ask me why. They could indeed. I'm just dreading to see what the forums and social media is like at the moment. Oh, I hope they release it in. Why are they going to release it? Probably break. Probably have bad textures. It'll be before GTA 6. Here's hoping. Oh, what have we got at the Old Oak? I think there's a 47. Yep. And 2 Westerns. Western Enterprise was that one. And loads of 31s down in the back there. No peaks. Chat will be fuming if they did. I'll be here when it's here. When it's ready. What have we got in Acton? I suspect it'll just be a shunter with some TEA wagons. Oh, we got to stop here, haven't we? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. The R101. Yeah, Acton as busy as ever. I like to see that. Just an 08. This is not the best timetable. It's nice, but I think it proves that they can do this sort of thing. when they first did this, because at the time this was the first ever route to have 2 timetables on it. You're doing London Paddington to Oxford in a 166. Awesome. Right, we're just coming up to the first stop. This is where I've left the brakes on too much, and it'll just before the next UT update. Don't know where the next update is. For GTA 7. I think our trains arrived safely. We are on the platform. I believe just. I think, yeah, I'd say we're just on the platform. No light either. That's not good. Oh. Is the remastered GWE out yet? No. Preview is tomorrow at 7 PM with Matt. Hi Levi, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, you got to take make sure the brakes are off first. The brakes are really slow to come off these. They're really slow to apply, so you've got to make sure that you apply enough brake so that it does slow down, but not too much as though it's just going to completely slow down. So then you have to make sure you release the brake as well. You're doing 70. Well, I hope you give enough time to slow down. That's all I can say. No, this isn't the remaster. I do have the remaster and I have been playing it, but yeah. I think you guys will be very happy with it, to be honest. You may be skipping it. Why? It's free of charge. You just it will come down, as far as I'm aware. You just download it. Well, it might come down as an update. I don't know. I can't remember. What are you on? Xbox? Oh, I thought... Oh, you may be skipping the station. Okay, okay. In fact, I may be skipping it. GWR Remaster is free of charge. It's an update. Didn't really want to do that either. But at least we're going to stop before the station. Zilch, nada, zero. If you have the Great Western Express route, like I do here, you will get the remaster as an... I think it comes out as a remaster, like most of the other routes have. Not as a remaster, but as a... I don't know if it's updated or it's just available. I think it's just updated. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not sure how they're going to do it. So now you've got to wait till the brakes come off. These brakes are taking a sweet ass time. You know, it'll have to stop at Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford. You don't own GWR Express? Well, may I suggest then that you purchase it. Purchase the route, because it is a damn good route. Yeah, you won't get the remaster if you don't have the route. Well, we all know about Slough. I'm just going to stop it there. Got the doors. Oh dear! That was a big yawn from me, so I do apologise. Can you get the old Discord ready? Yeah, I've been yawning all afternoon, mate. Where are we stopping? Hayes and Harlington. Oh my god. Well, put a suggestion in the suggestion forum, and yeah. Is the HST farewell pack coming as well? I don't know. I suspect that will be a separate download at some point. That's my next stop as well, in 1 mile, so you better start slowing down. I'm going to play some Battlefield tonight. Oh, mate. Thirsk and the 185 ain't on the road map, so it ain't happening. No, he just said he wants to see it, Bradley. So yeah, I know we say it ain't on the road map's not happening, but yeah, he just wants to see it. It's true though, it ain't happening if it's not on the road map, you know. So best thing to do is make a suggestion in the suggestion forum on the Dovetail forum, and explain why. Put your reasonings down. Just don't say, because I like it, it's my local route. Put the reasonings why. Why do you think it should be over? Why do you think it should be in Changing World over everything else that has been suggested? And apart from it's my local route and it's the best route in the world, because yeah, it might be for you, but it might not be for someone else. So, oh, my chain's hitting my mic. Sorry. Yeah. Is Thirsk, is that on the East Coast Main Line? Or am I too far? No, or is that Scotland? I may be wrong. Slow, casual... Oh, no, we're going to stop. Hi Danny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ow. Another 31. I'll tell you what, we'll stop there. I take it we're on the platform. No, we're dangling. Okay, thanks. You're so happy. This is finally coming out with a preview tomorrow. You guess it's next Thursday. Well, no date has currently been set. So yeah, it's just a wait and see. I know when it is being released. I'm not allowed to say. but coming soon is what I'd say. So yeah, it'll be here at some point. West Drayton. Bradley stop his Milton Keynes. What the hell? Bloody hell. Really, Train Sim World? Really? Right, we're stopping at West Drayton. Yeah, so the preview is tomorrow from 7 PM or 7:30. I think 7 PM. So I should make sure I'm about to watch that. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow night. I believe it's going to be a bit of a long stream as well. So yeah. Great West Coast Mainline South Express. Oh, for God's sake. It is 7 PM, yeah. Going through Heathrow Junction. Uh, 7 PM GMT. As far as I'm aware, yes. Where the hell else are we stopping? West Drayton, Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford and Reading. No, there's a 31. We're not going to be stopping going through Slough, West Drayton. Oh well, we'll give it a go. Goyles. I am definitely not in the platform. I'm not used to stopping the 31. Your next is either. The 166 does suck at slowing down. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. I'll let that carry on as it is. to get a drink. I'm going to pause that. Let me pause it. I'm just going to get a drink. Let's pause, isn't it? Yeah, just going to get myself a drink. Oh, might have a couple of custard creams as well. Go easy. Go easy there, Mr. Hentis. Right. Just got a couple of custard creams as well, so you may hear me crunching. I do apologise. Right. Oh. Right. Yeah, hi Jasper, how you doing? Lock the doors. I know we stopped well off. Slough, at least we've got 5 miles an hour running. Nothing better than a custard cream. Yeah, there is. 3 custard creams. You'd want to stop there. What, Slough? Not me personally, but hey, you know, it is. Driving a Class 31 on the Diesel Legends of the 70s timetable on Great Western Express. Non-remastered version. Oreos, don't like Oreos. Still got a 2-minute wait. Why have you got a 2-minute wait? Jasper, you don't need to keep saying hello. I know I can see you there. Hello. Yeah, driver and second man. Some trains did have them in the 1970s. What are you trying? Right, this is going to be your final warning, Jasper. Just behave. You're not going to get first with everything because you're not here first, alright? So stop it. That's your final warning. If you can't behave, just go. Oh, Carl, thank you. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Spamming ain't the way to get it. It ain't. Really appreciate that, Carl. Cheers. Thank you. Time for me to head off to work, or I'll leave this here. No, thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Have a good evening. I'm still going to have this, dedicate this chocolate, this custard cream to you. It all helps, which is good, to be honest. Your next stop is Slough, the same as me. See you later, Carl. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'll probably chat to you on Discord if you are on at some point. Do I remember the 31 was painted into UP Armour yellow? It was Network Rail yellow, if I remember rightly. There was about 2 or 3 of them. And it was for Network Rail. All Network Rail owned locos are repainted in their Network Rail yellow. So it's basically for departmental engineers stuff. Oh, we might just be bypassing Slough, I don't know. Yeah, we're not stopping at Slough. Don't worry about Slough. We'll just continually just go. We just don't worry about Slough. You're going to head off for tea now, see you later. Yep, speak to you later on them. I may see you guys who are leaving in the stream tomorrow night, or I'll see some of you. You're talking about 31116. I don't know. I don't think they've painted anything in the UP colours, Union Pacific colours. Don't recall it. It definitely is hit and miss because the 31 is really hard to brake for. It has tread brakes, so you've got to judge it right, and I just can't judge it right at the moment. It is. Not only do I have a lot going on today in my life, which is annoying, you know, but yeah, it's just hard to do, and I'm also on the streaming as well, reading the chat. So to try and concentrate with the 31, it's not easy. Because it's tread brakes, it's totally different how they work with the everything else. No, that's fine. It's my mum's birthday today, and she would have been 91, and yeah, because I'm on the dole. I'm unemployed at the moment. And I got screwed over for my benefit as well this month. I can't afford to go out and put flowers on a grave and go to the, can't even afford the bus fare to get up to the cemetery. So yeah, it's pretty hard at the moment. So yeah, so it's like I said earlier on this month when I got notified how much money I would be getting. That does not even pay the rent, let alone pay my bills and everything else. So I am going to be struggling so much. So yeah, it's there's a lot going on in my head at the moment, and people say, well, why are you streaming then? Because I can talk to you guys. Otherwise I'm sat here doing nothing. So I can talk to you guys, and it means I'm doing something, and I am trying to earn a little bit of money with YouTube. It's not a lot what I do earn. So yeah, it's not easy. I'm back job hunting tomorrow, but there's nothing much about at the moment. So something will come about, and yeah, it's not a sub story. It's the truth, and I've been pretty much upset today because of it. I've got to think about, well, it's flowers for my mum on her birthday, or it's keeping the roof over my head. So yeah, it's a struggle. Sometimes it really is. I will try and stop for Maidenhead, mind. I think we're doing a 125 service after this. Then we are going to do a freight service from Acton down to Reading, I think it is. Yeah, I think you guys are going to absolutely love Great Western Remaster. Maidenhead is a much better place than Slough. Yeah, even though they're neighbours. It's like Poole is a much better place than Bournemouth. I equate Bournemouth as Dorset, Slough. The other thing is as well, have we seen any services going on the left, right? Because I don't really recall seeing any. No, I don't recall seeing any. So yeah. I'm just going to do a little bit of a slow down. Anywhere's better than Slough, yeah, definitely. That's no moon, that's a space station. Yep. Oh, look at that. Western. There are some places that compete with Slough, like Milton Keynes, Luton, and the worst, Birmingham. Yeah, Luton I'd say is on par. Yeah. In the meantime of between job searching and doing live streams and doing other bits and bobs as well, I'm in the process of doing the videos from the last few years that I've not been able to do due to stuff going on and everything. We should stop. We will stop. I've got to stop for them. Stop for Maidenhead. She's a rolling. She's a rolling. We're stopping. We're stopping. Breaking news. The train has stopped. You see the 166? Yep. Are you coming to do our bins, mate, or are you doing them? There are some places that... Yeah. Well, we stopped. Take the brakes off. One thing you learn is take the brakes off early. Just put them on just a little bit. Oh, he's going back down there. Interesting. Lock doors, release the brakes. I think that is Twyford. He worked in Coventry last month for one day, and it was so cold. Got to Coventry station, there was signal delays all over Birmingham, so it took 3 hours to get back to London. Nice. Talking about westerns, we have the 1015 on a 2-day tour to Plymouth with vintage trains in, mate. Oh, awesome. I think we have it down here this year. So yeah, I released a 2023 video yesterday. I'm trying to get all the videos for the years up to done for 2023, 2024 and 2025 up to May done. And then I can work on some of the photos for the albums for Facebook. And then again start with the videos as well. You as a security Coventry Christmas market, never again. No, it's not the best, is it? So really looking forward to GWE. Yeah, you live about 10 minutes away from Acton mainline station. Oh, awesome. It's a nice little freight yard there, Acton. I posted a video on the Discord, on my Discord this morning. Basically, some guy, EWS driver, it's done 7 years ago, cab ride from literally Acton to Wembley Yard, and he comes into Wembley, up into Wembley Yard, goes underneath the West Coast main line, drives next to it, goes underneath it, you know where the 377 comes out sometimes and some of the other freight stuff. So he drives down there under the West Coast Main Line, drives up into Wembley Yard, and he just like brings a 66 up next to a Class 90 and in front of one of the Royal 67s. Oh yeah, it'd be out at 76, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, to be honest though, I'm not a big fan of the Legends of the Diesel Legends of the 70s. I mean, to be honest, I feel they could have done this a lot better if they'd actually did a Class 50 as a locomotive DLC and did that in the timetable. But I've got to say, I do like the fact that sometimes when you bring the loco into Paddington, obviously it's got to be coupled, and then you run a loco light back to Old Oak Common. Exactly what they did in the old days, you know, back in the 70s. So, you know, and up through into the 80s and possibly into the 90s before the 50s went. So yeah, it's quite cool in that respect, but I'm not a big fan of it because I don't really play it much. This is the first time I played this one in blooming ages. In the new one, should they have had the Class 3, 4, 5? I don't know, to be honest. Based in 2017, so not sure. We better start thinking about slowing down. One thing I would say is don't forget, well, one of the layers that you need will be the London Underground stock, 1972 stock, and the Isle of Wight 2022, which is the BR Class 484 in the Island Line livery. Yeah, because they'll make an awesome difference to the route as well. I was playing it on PC, so had no issues on the PC. Again, with the usual thing, I don't get stuff till late on the console, so I can't really do any streams until let them moan, mate. Oops, I really didn't mean to do that. Hit the chicken switch. I don't care that I've stopped short. I really don't. Right, okay, so you guys are all going to have to walk up. If not, just go to Reading and change there. Your ticket's still valid. I'm not really in the mood to give a monkeys. Your ticket's still valid. That's what I'm telling you. You know, it's there's a preview, so it's gonna release. It just shows how impatient, childish, and immature they are. Really, to be honest. We don't want a preview. We want to know when it's being released. You'll find out at some point. I find the train sim community just very, just like a bunch of kids, really. Yeah, at least it's before GTA. Hell, we might even get GT7. GT8. Last stop Reading. Yay. Thing is, because they don't know that you know, they want to be in charge. They want to know what the stuff is and when it's released and everything. But it's free. It's going to happen, and I think they just need to just calm down somewhat, to be honest. I think they just really do need to calm down, because basically it's just like they're just like a bunch of spoilt little brats. I mean, I posted this live stream in the Train Sim World discussion. I also did it in creators feed. I had one person moaning that I shouldn't be doing that, and other people saying he's an ambassador, he can. Oh dear. He's going, it makes no difference. He shouldn't be able to do it. Do you understand that he's an ambassador? Yeah, dickhead. Have you tested it? Do you know if it comes with Train Sim World 6 features like announcements? You'll have to find out tomorrow. Sorry. Or read the GWR appreciation thread. It's quite fun, to be honest. I know there'll be some people that won't be happy, because that's just the way they are. There'll be a lot of people, well, I won't say a lot, there'll be some people moaning because, well, that's all they do in life is moan. So, yeah. All my light, well, not all of them. Some of my solar panel lights are on, or solar powered lights even. .1 miles. I think the majority of people will enjoy it, but you will get the ones that, even though it is free of charge, and some guys worked for nearly 2 years on it, or possibly has worked for over 2.5 years on it even, that some people will just be moaning, because that's what they do in life, that's what they're good at. We've got a 40-mile-an-hour limit. Oh hell. Shove the brakes on for a bit, then let them bleed off. We should slow down. So we're going to do a 125 service from Paddington to Reading. No, we're not. We're going to do a 125 service from Reading to Paddington. Oh, I don't bloody know. We're still not slowing down enough. Come on, do those brakes a bit. It was the first ever TSW UK route, so they're trying their best. Oh, they've done their best. They, from what I've seen, I'm loving it. I will also say at some point over the next couple of weeks, some point in February, there will be a week of members only streams. And it's just dedicated members only streams. And that'll be a week where my non-members will not get any streams. Actually, I think the only stream there will be, no, it won't be. I don't know, I've just got to sort that one out. But it's just basically so it's to promote my channel, promote my memberships. So yeah, if you are interested in becoming a member, then click that link. Yeah, it's you know, it's not an exclusive club. It's there for anyone, to be honest. But you know, it just does. There are obviously, because you pay money for it, so there are special. There's exclusives. So there's members only streams. There's members first videos. So yeah, hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You're getting your money. Yeah, you'll definitely get. You will be getting the money's worth. Yeah. The other thing is as well, the members only streams will be members only for about. I think the Train Sim World ones will be members only for about. We're doing that at 6 months, for the simple reason, otherwise they're just going to be sat on the server and they're not going to be doing anything else. So every 6 months they'll go over to non-members, but then it will still keep that 6 month backlog catalogue up, which I think is quite good. The other thing is as well that the non-Train Sim World videos, I'm currently doing, what am I doing at the moment for the other non-Train Sim World members video, which is Construction Sim, the Spaceport Adventures, the Spaceport one. I hear we have a preview stream for GWE Remaster. Yes, we do. 1900 hours from tomorrow. That will be when the stream starts. Lock doors. I think this is finished. God, it's taking me over about an hour, I think it is, isn't it? Hour and 3 minutes. Oh, God. 11,202. So, is there a release date? No. No release date. It will be announced in due course, I suspect. Yeah. Oh, crap. Why have I not done that? 2 seconds. Oh, we're downloading anyway. That's good. Double check. Booyah. Where are we? There we are. You'll be watching Awesome 31s are not the fastest. No, they're not the fastest, and they're not on the British Rail network now. Or the UK network, should I say? They're no longer, they're all withdrawn or scrapped. Right. We can do a HST service. Yay! No, we're not going to do Diesel Legends of the Great Western. We're doing a great HST service. What are we going to be doing? We came into thingy, so we're going to leave. We are going to leave. We're We're going to do the 1022 1 whiskey 02 London Paddington to Hereford. Was there 1 whiskey 35 here somewhere? Oh, you got London North. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the 5 kilo 43 London Paddington to North Pole Depot. Then we'll do the 11 o'clock 5 whiskey 23 Old Oak Common Depot to London. So we'll do those two. 5k 43, then we'll do the other one, then we'll do a freight, and I think then that'll be nearly it for about 6 o'clock or just after finish, which I think would be a good time to finish. So we've got 2 HST ECS moves. So we're already waiting to go. Yeah, we're on everything there. North Pole Depot, let's crack on. '31s are on straight. You'll be watching instead of the football because it's on tomorrow night too. I probably wouldn't be doing that if the football's on. I'll be watching. I'll be probably in the stream saying hello and commenting and that. So yeah, but I'll be watching on the TV and probably have the notepad or the phone on. I won't be on the PC. I'll be on the PC most of the day tomorrow. And then Wednesday I have a 2 episodes to record for the Railway Dogcast for upcoming broadcasts. Yeah, first thing tomorrow I've got to go and film the 67 that's popping down. And then I will be watching, I'll be job hunting after that. So, yeah. You was a PE teacher for 17 years before security and hate football now. Yeah. I don't mind football, but I just tend not to. I mean, I supported Arsenal. Not that I don't like it. I think I explained in Saturday's stream that basically we have one guy where I used to work, and it was just football all the time with him. You couldn't have a conversation with someone else because he'd roll up and then start talking about football to them, and I'm just like, oh, it just does my head in. So yeah. It is. It's just football this, football that. It's just like to them, the whole world revolves around football and everyone should like it. And I'm like, nope. Get to use that at some point when it's released. I nearly turned around and said today. I nearly let that slip. Woo! Yeah, that'd been good, wouldn't it? Oh dear. I don't mind watching rugby, to be honest, but I wouldn't be doing it. It's too rough. I'd end up breaking bones. I'm not built for rugby. More like a punching ball. So we're running ECS. Oh! Hold on a minute. Whoa! So, I don't know if I'm still streaming, but YouTube has decided just to dump my, dump the stream that I'm actually watching, which is a bit weird. Right, we're back live. Well, that's interesting. They break bones and still play on instead of crying on the floor rolling around. Oh, Formula One is a lot better. Oh, definitely. Yeah, hey, is he here? Is he here? Can't say anything about bloody Formula One. Oh, God. I'm still live, yes. Oh, got to slow down. I wonder if that's the HST that I've got to bring out. I don't know about you, but this is one of the sort of services that I quite enjoy doing, which is not the normal passenger runs, but ECS runs. Bradley's back. Yo, Bradley, how you doing? Hi, back. I'm Tony. How you doing? Oh dear. You're all a bunch of king comedians, aren't you? Eh? All a bunch of king comedians. Think you're bloody funny. 25, Mr. Hentis. Oh no, you should be doing a lot more. Ah, well, we're all right. We'll get there. Aye. Brighton Mainline would be a great remaster. Apart from the GWE remaster, that has the second highest train count, AI and services count. The Brighton Mainline is the highest. I don't know. I can turn around and tell you I can't really see it, to be honest, because the fact that the third rail, Matt has said that the third rail all needs to have the collision detection removed off of it. Every single bit of third rail in that route has got collision detection on it, which it shouldn't have. And he said that is not a small job to do. But personally, I can't see it happening, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was done. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if it was eventually done, but I can't see it. But I would if it was mentioned, if it was said like, oh yeah, we've also got a remaster Brighton Mainline coming out, I'll be like, okay, I'm not surprised. Brighton Mainline in the 90s. Oh, with the 455s, the Slamdals, more locos than you can throw your hot toast at. Yeah, I'll sit you there one. I'll sit you on that one. Definitely. Right, so now I'm not going to return to the timetable, we're going to go back. To be honest, it would be better to have a Long Island Railroad style remaster. 455 reps. No, I think the reps had gone by then, Bradley. SIGs, reps and SEPs. And 73s. And the Mark 2A, Mark 3A, no, Mark 2A Aircon Gatwick Express with the like MLVs or GUVs at the front. You're kind of sick of modern emus and agree with the Slamdall stock. Oh God, yeah. But then you'll get them complaining because A, it's still a one-handled train, and they're sat in a little cabin where they get claustrophobic because they see out of a little pokey hole window. What do you think they've been doing for the last 60 to 70 years then? You think it's a huge big window for slam door trains? Not in the southern region, matey. No, 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 no. Not on the southern region. Right, so we're back doing the other. I know we only did one class 6.6. So we've done that one. 5 kilos 43. We're now doing 5 whiskey 23 Old Oak Common Depot to London Paddington. I think that's the one that waits outside all the time. And then we're going to do a Acton to Reading freight service, and that will be the last one. You just thought with the 700, and then you can use a 700 on more than one route. You can kind of use it on East Coast main line, only the odd minute. Yeah, this is the one that. Oh no. What the hell are we waiting on? Oh, let me sort all this out. Well, that's not us. So, DRA's got to be on. Go on, Slowpoke. And the HST we bought in should be over there. In theory. There it is. Comes out at 16:30. The 701. Well, I don't know. If it's a remaster, I don't think they would. Why did he have a green light and he had a call on light as well? That shouldn't be. You should either have a green or a call on. I don't think you should have a green and a call on. Get them in the bin. Come on. Oh, DRA's on, you dumbass. Duh. Bored of modern stuff now. Yeah, I quite like the BR modern era. Like, twat. The BR era, you know, the old 80s and 90s with the 90s, 60s, the 92s, the 91. But that's the thing, people, you know, the young kiddies, they want the modern stuff. They see it, they want that in Train Sim, you know. Well, you ain't wrong. Yeah, I know. I mean, I like the idea of what Just Trains are doing, but it would be nice to see stuff like other than up north with the BR modern era, you know. Hasty to Pool. 1980s, early 80s. Slam door stock. Pushing a 4TC unit up to Bournemouth. Dropping a 33 off at the back. Coupling to a 4 rep. Whizzing up to Southampton or Eastleigh with a 4 rep. Oh hell yes! It's got to be done, man. Yes, as booked. Didn't you hear me say it really quietly? For the oldest route, 43 and 165 looks really nice. Oh god, yeah. They definitely do. So you stay at 40, I might as well do. Paddington's just up there, look. So you're going to run a 66 from thingy to thingy. Acton to... you were going to play GWE for a bit. No, you didn't. Hentis is booked. So for everyone also saying, I noticed that saying that I spadded on purpose on Saturday on Bernina Liney because I didn't want to play it. It wasn't that at all. I honestly didn't see the red light. Which is really stupid. Because, like I say, it was. You'd bad in that too. It was just basically I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the chat, reading the chat. So yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, I just thought, oh, it's come up, so I just got to crack on and do it, you know. Oh, it is boring. It is boring. No, I wasn't headless. I was just reading the chat, and it's catching up with the chat and having a quick read, and then missing a signal. So yeah. So I didn't have the safeties on. I am Bernina Liney. I am denied about because someone I don't know who it was, but people voted for it. I mean, we have the likes of Midland Main Line, and they voted for Bernina Liney. Boring Liney. Yeah, you know, it wasn't done on purpose. I didn't spat on purpose. They never ever spat on purpose. It's always because I just reading the chat. All falling asleep. That's a fair. That's a first. That's disgusting. That's really bad. How dare you? I admit you were one who voted for the route. You weren't the only one who voted for the route. There was a few of them. You'd have been buggered if it was Dresden Chemnitz. You'd been like, oh, what one do I choose? Midland Main Line is more boring than GWE before Remaster. I love Midland Main Line. I mean, it would have been better with Tote and Depot in it. Unlock doors. Slick on the old DRA. Headlights. Tail lights. There we go. Engine off. Locked. We'll be going nowhere because passengers are waiting to load. Oh dear. No, I quite like Midland Main Line. The other thing I've discovered as well, I love HSTs with the big yellow face on it, the massive yellow end. That just sounds wrong, but I just love the big end bit being all yellow. It's great. You'll play you what? How do you struggle with that? Serious question. That's what she said. Laser jet, behave. How do you struggle with it? Like in what respect? Oh my god. You never stop it at the platform. Try and slow down a little bit earlier. Doesn't matter if you're a couple minutes late or what. It just try and slow it down. Make sure that obviously you are aware of, you know, you've got a station upcoming. I mean, roughly it'd be about 0.6 miles. Start thinking about slowing down a little bit more than what you are if you're going quite fast. I don't know if you do it HUDless or not, but yeah. I tell you what, I do play it tonight and get back to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because it's Midland Main Line is a really good route, and I kind of feel that it is a shame that Toten there's no Toten Depot there, because it would have been great with a 56 DLC or 20 DLC or even the 66 running the hoppers to the power station. So yeah, that would have been good. Right, so the final run for tonight, we are going Great Western Express, and we are doing 66. Let me just click which one we're going to do. Oh, we said the we said the Thiel Hopegood sidings, didn't we? Oh, that's going to Acton Main Line. Have we got Hopegood sidings to Thiel? Oh, let me do Hopegood, Hopegood. Boom. I must have spelt Hopegood wrong, haven't I? Hope Earl sidings, you dumbass. Oh, it's 3:54 in the morning. Okay, so we won't be doing that one then. Okay, so we'll do 6M91 Thiel to Hope Earl sidings. They have put their 810s out now. Oh, you never stop it at the platform. Oh, god damn it. I've done it on the wrong bloody thing as well. We're doing an EWS 66. I bet you it doesn't have the light on. It probably will have the light on the back, but it will have a smaller. Oh, actually, that's a point. I just need to do this. Sorry, guys. It's something that I saw earlier on, and I just need to do this. It just needs to be done. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Oh, hello. Look, there's my train. That's my train. Shit, where's it going? Come back. Come back. Come back. Don't go. Come back. Come back. You have this thought in your head for Trent Valley when you get to Milton Keynes. Have an option to carry on route if it's possible, instead of going back to main menu if you have the capability to do that. To be honest, I kind of get where you're coming from, but, and there is a but for that, it's always best to go back to the menu, because then you just dump all the stuff that you don't need on, if you know what I mean. It kind of dumps the cache sort of thing, so it starts afresh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, you can do that free roam sort of thing, but the problem being is, if you just like, this is why I don't like carry on journeys sort of thing, you know, go to the timetable, go back to the timetable, and then go straight into another journey. I want to sort of just go back to the menu. It just dumps everything out of the core, and then it just loads it all back in again, because it just refreshes it, so it doesn't all build up. Because a lot of people have problems, and you can't sit there and explain it to them because they're right, because it's bugged. You should be able to do it. Blah 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 is what they say, and that is, you know, just do endless end-to-end journeys like what you can do in real life. You know, you're a driver, you do a shift, you go from Brighton to London Victoria, and then you do the next things backwards and forwards sort of thing, so you're constantly driving, which is fair enough. Problem being is that it just builds up so much stuff, and that it can cause the console to crash. So this is why it's always best to come out and then go back in. So yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, but yeah, it's not a wise thing to do, because you know, you ended up trying. A lot of people were just right frustratingly about it. How much have we got on? We're empty. 448. You know, some people will just do it, then they just moan completely about it. Then when you try to tell them, they're not interested. So, yeah. It's a Reading service from Gatwick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these routes coming in from Just Trains, All Aboards, and the new guys. I can't remember their names, sorry. So yeah, I'm looking forward to these UK routes. Would be great if they did Eastleigh to Poole. Oh, Hentis Rail as booked. Yes, sirree. You know, I'd rather have that, a short Poole to Eastleigh with plenty of work to do in there, than something like Leeds to Manchester, a modern day version of it. Why? Because we've got Leeds to Manchester already. That's how I see it. We've got plenty of northern routes. We've got plenty of southeastern routes, Brighton Main Line and that. So yeah, but that's me being kind of, well, is it me being selfish or is it me just calling out a point? Where's the you know, even if it's just Basingstoke to Southampton, which I still think would be a bit of a shit route. Fair turn-off point for everything going to Reading. Yeah, Southwestern Railway. You know, I've been saying this since they released Bournemouth to St Denis on Train Sim Classic. You know, you could really see it coming to Train Sim World, but you'd have to have. We've got the Voyager, we've got the Class 350, so possibly a non-AC version, and the 450. So 444s and 450s being done. Yeah, it could be slightly modified. You can have the cross-country Voyager because that's all we got down here. But then you can also have the GWR 158, the GWR 166, also appear at Portsmouth, not Portsmouth, at Southampton for the stock going to Portsmouth. The 387 coming in from Brighton to Southampton. You've got the Southampton Maritime Container Terminal with a freight that runs to the intermodal stuff will run up to from Southampton Maritime Container Terminal up to Eastleigh, and then the drivers will change. So that's a good freight stop and start. You have got through freight as well. So yeah, so I thought, you know, I definitely think there's cause for that in the game. Plus the other thing, you get down to the other end, which would be Poole, my town, then you've got services that turbulate at Poole. So as well as an end point, you know, you do have the Southwestern Railway services that's finish at Poole or start at Poole, so they'll be running off down into the sidings, or running ECS from Bournemouth Depot down to the sidings, first thing in the morning, sometimes during the day, last thing at night, or as what they have done, they've run sometimes at night. There's some of them that run from Poole and they go all the way back up to Northam for stabling, or I think it's because sometimes they have to go back for servicing. So yeah, so I think that's got a perfect amount of decent, I think for me, playability. I mean, this is what I define as a route, is it's got decent playability on it. So you've got shunting services, possibly stuff going on in Eastleigh Yard, around the depot area where you can stick anything you like on the route because Eastleigh will have it. You know, they've had 90s down there. Good evening there, Matt. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's how I think that section of route would be such a possibility. Plus you could have the most extravagant one where you can have loads of different diesel combinations going down once a month, once a year down to Swanage. sort of thing. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. It's just the rest of them. So you can have like the Swanage Diesel Garda with some really stupid, apart from overhead electric stuff, combinations of diesel locos, mainly a 66, 47, 37, 33, possibly another 66, and another 66. So yeah, but no, there's the possibilities are endless with that, which you could do. Yeah, C2C and Southwestern Railway. Yeah, you know what Southwestern Railway routes they'll do? Portsmouth Harbour to London Waterloo. That's what they'll do. And you're like, oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to stick the mic in the gob then when I coughed. I do apologise. I went to move the mic out the way and I hit it in my mouth. Sorry. Do apologise if your TV speakers have just blown up. You know, sometimes I just don't get the you know, they go by this lamp oil sort of thing, and I'm thinking, how can they, like, you know, I think, I personally feel that is a decent possibility of stuff and gameplay and playability basically that you have for that route. But then you get stuff like for Trent and New York stuff, Trenton stuff, Long Island Railroad Remaster. How can that come up with in the lamp oil process again? You know, I can understand Great Western Express because it's been called for. But the fact that we've not had a decent Southwestern Railway route. Oh, we've got the Isle of Wight. Sorry, but that's 9 miles of underground train basically in the overground. And I know it's down to third party. Or it's down to Dovetail following their lamp oil process and people voting it in. And sometimes I think they come up with one idea and then everyone else says, no, that's a bad idea. Well, what are we going to do then? Let's do another bit of New York Trenton. Yeah, okay then. Yay. Wave the flag of surrender. And I think that's how sometimes I see it. I know third-party companies, I think they get to choose what they want to do, you know. If they got Ireland, they must have the license for... No, they don't have the Southwestern Railway license because it's not the Southwestern Railway livery because they couldn't get the license for it. So, yeah. We were promised that they'd be getting the Southwestern livery. You know, they do more to get it, but yeah. So, you know, they could probably do it now, to be honest, because it's Department of Transport. I mean, now most TOCs going back into Department of Transport or government ownership, then it's a little bit of a win-win situation for Dovetail. And because they're working quite well with the Department of Transport, if you saw their latest video on the socials going on about I can't remember now, something about some woman getting off the train given a choice of 4 answers, and she goes, you know, I saw Train Sim Dovetail's response with yeah, we'll go for C, which was go home and play Train Sim. Oh dear. Hello Jasper again. Yeah, I know you're back. How you doing? Heidi Alexandra, yeah, you're doing good. Excellent, that's good. Who is Heidi Alexandra anyway? Who's she? I've no idea. YouTube. How is someone 875 XP? What do you mean 875 XP? On what? Oh, top fans. Oh, I think actually he sent me a donation. Actually, oh, she's some mini. Oh, the top fans. Yeah, because basically he gave me a £10 donation. Personally, to be honest, I would prefer not to be having that top fans thing because I just think it's rubbish. To be honest, just my thoughts. Why have I got that? I'll have a read of all that later. Oh, we got rain again. I'm sure I can actually get the option to get rid of it. Yeah, I think you can. I've just realised I think I can disable it. I will double check that. I think it has to be done on a stream by stream basis. I personally I don't like it. I just think sometimes it does encourage people to spam, and you know it's I just don't like it. Dynamic weather, yeah, I've got dynamic weather on. Oh, someone's turned the lights off. I'm sure Carl would have turned the fog machine on slow delay when he left. Summer in the UK be like, yeah, it's currently like it is now actually. It's cold, damp, moist and wet. So I need to you can only get 75 3 times 25 XP per hour. A lot of people that spam don't realise that. Yeah. So to get over 800 you need to donate. Yeah, and that in no way is a please donate, you know, it's not. But that's how I think you get that much, to be honest. So yeah. But if people are interested in becoming members, click that. Any second now I'm attempting Bradley to say join the dark side. 12-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, not really done 12-hour streams. 10 hours max. 11 hours I think it was. Those kind of days are gone at the moment because it's just the weird thing was though, it's like with when I was actually as a carer for my mum, you know, caring for her, when I did longer 8 or 9 hour streams, they were broken up everywhere and now every now and then, because I'd go down and make sure that she'd be okay. I'd have to do certain bits for her, sort of thing, you know. So yeah. Google blocked your card. Actually, you can. God, I can't remember what it is now. It's paypal.me/Hentis D6569, I think it is. If you have PayPal, but yeah, if you don't worry. But yeah, there are. I should really promote that, to be honest. But yeah, I think there's another one I have, which I think is Buy Me a Coffee. I think it is. But yeah. Google sometimes can be a pain. You saw someone with 320,000 XP once in a stream. Interesting. Perhaps they donated. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure. It was you getting addicted to TikTok gifting. TikTok. Where do I begin? 99 times 2 times, yeah. During lockdown, no, I can understand. Thing is, with lockdown, although basically I was, well, after lockdown, I was furloughed from work for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, I think it was. Still paid fully as well. I had to make myself available that if I was called back in, then I had to go back in. I was furloughed. I was off work for a reason. I wasn't really allowed to go out and enjoy myself. And I said, well, what makes you think I would anyway? He says, oh, well, trains and everything. Oh, nothing to do with that. I said, if there's one running, I said, I'm not exactly going to go down the station. I said, I'm going to pop down to the local railway bridge. But yeah, we had, I was furloughed, and at the end of the day, I was literally off downtown, not taking my mum out because she didn't go out for nearly a year. I took her out every now and then when it wasn't too busy. Tried to take her out where she wasn't around people because she had CPOD, which is a breathing, breathing and all do with asthma and all that sort of stuff. And it's been told by someone she should have a face mask on, but she's got oxygen nasal cannula up her nose, a nasal cannula delivering oxygen that she needs, which is far more important than having the face mask on, because anyone needs to get near her with scared of getting COVID from her. And I was like, hold on a minute, why are you so close to her? You shouldn't be. So she's doing no harm to you. And the amount of arguments I've had with people, that they've been wearing face masks, all gloves on as well, and she didn't have a face mask on, which, yeah, and I was right by saying that she didn't need to have a face mask on, so she didn't need to wear one. She was in hospital more times, and I was in hospital more times than ever over those 2 lockdown periods. And at one point I was going up every single day to the hospital to see her. She wanted to be out of the hospital. She was in a ward where everyone had breathing problems. Not COVID, but breathing problems. Asthma, COPD or CPOD, whatever you want to call it. She didn't die of COVID. She died 2 years after, in 2023, after COVID. She didn't die of COVID. She died of chronic pulmonary obstructive disease, which is basically where she smoked like a chimney, and it's just one of those things that happens. 6 months after she died, I got COVID. Boom. So yeah, all the time I spent going in and out of hospital, going to see her during COVID, I didn't get it. The time that when I did spend at work, we had idiots that didn't believe in it and weren't wearing masks until management found out and told them if they don't, they go, and they ended up ultimately being sacked, 1 or 2 of them. But yeah, I went through all that, went to the hospital visiting her, when she was in there quite bad and everything, but no, not COVID related. Boom. And 6 months after she dies, I get COVID. Where from? I have no idea. And thank you. So yeah, it's all this crap about people saying, going around with face masks, you've got to wear face masks, all this blah 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 blah, all that sort of shit. We were out in the fresh air, and I had to get her out of the house. I couldn't, because we had people saying you shouldn't bring her out. What am I supposed to do? Just take her for a little walk around the garden or something. You know what I mean? Which could never do that. She was housebound. She had to get out, and you know, during lockdown and the first 4 or 5 months of 4 or 5 weeks of furlough, she didn't go out anywhere. It was always me that went out. I had to do the shopping once or twice a week, or when I got my money from work, boom. So yeah, you know, just so-called people around us and everything, they were just awful. It was a really horrible time for her. But you know, it's people will be people. They'll be awful at any point. You didn't get paid in lockdown, really? Fucking hell. Well, they had to pay us. I know there was a few people that didn't get paid through lockdown. But yeah, it was an awful time, it really was. Right, 3.7 miles. I think it was the first, after we had the first lockdown, I was then basically furloughed. And then when they had the second lockdown, because we were part of the I can't remember what they call them, a thingy worker. We didn't really have to be in to work, but we did. We were a distribution company because people were buying stuff online, and we were sending books out via mail order and all that sort of shit. A key worker. I personally don't see buying books as thingy, but yeah, they wangled it saying that we were down as key workers. So yeah, a lot of the managers took time off and they were stayed at home. You know, they came in every now and then. We all knew what they were doing. TSW got you through lockdown. Yep, TSW, Call of Duty. That was it for me through lockdown, through the furlough. You know, I was there looking after my mum, so that was quite bad. But yeah, it's, you know, it's then when you get told, oh, you'll be going home. This was just literally after lockdown happened, or you know, lockdown. We then got furloughed, but then there was this other guy who kicked off a stink saying, oh, my parents are OAPs, blah 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 blah. What about them? You know, and we were all thinking, yeah, but your parents don't have breathing related difficulties. They're fine. Yeah. And me destroying Essen. Oh shit! I'll be destroying this signal as well in a minute if I don't pay attention. It's time to slam the anchors on. You got furloughed and you just couldn't not sit down and do nothing, even though you was a teacher. You started to do PE at home videos. Awesome. That's good. Come on, we need to slam the old anchors on here. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. At first, I couldn't understand the braking systems of the 66 when I first got it. I was just like, I can't work this bloody thing out. Couple of ham and coleslaw rolls tonight. Ooh. Ooh. You're the train that ran behind me on your last service you did before moving on to Cathcart. Oh, awesome. Yes, I am that train. Oh, I miss this livery. It's always nice to see a EWS livery 66. As booked. Yeah, as booked. I think you've got to cherish your pictures for any train, because I mean the 66s have been here since what, 2000, and 20 odd years. Look at how some of them are now looking. DB are getting rid of 25 of them, plus probably another 3 or 4 that have been cannibalized for spares for the 25. Plus they've already got rid of some to GBRF. I mean, even the DB red sheds, I'll be getting them. The problem is with me, we literally get nothing down here now. So even having, you know, even having the light engine moves or the move for Colas, we get down to Swanage tomorrow for 67027 going for ETH testing down there. Even that, you know, I'll go out for it. It's supposed to be pissing down with rain tomorrow as well. Oh great, is all I can say. You know, we're hoping to come back and get back in time from doing the dogcast to get the 67 going back. Yeah, Freight, you hardly know her. Like you said, this is why I go out for everything. You know, yeah, I've got no excuse now really, because I'm literally 2 minutes across the road. I can sit here if my next door neighbour wasn't there, and I had a nice open window looking out in front of me, I could see the trains. That's that. I'm literally about 150 meters away from the train station. So yeah. I can hear them, especially on a late night in the summer when I've got my balcony door open. It's nice and warm in here, and yeah, it's quite nice. Sometimes you hear them. And especially because it's the big, massive 20 chain curve coming out of Poole going to Bournemouth. You just hear the flange squeal as they go round the curve and they coming in. And you're thinking, that'll be the late one. You know. Well, that's a China Clay train that you see and I don't. Because we don't have any freight down here. The only freight we get is like the engineers or the test train. Or any... You know, this is why I go out like when we had the Tampa moves coming down here. It's pretty rare to see Tampa moves during the daylight down here, and not alone going down to Swanage or with Top and Tail 66. So yeah, I didn't see the move on the way back because I had to have a meeting with Universal Credit. So yeah. Thames Turbo! You go! Go on, you go! Oh shit, put your foot down, Tony. Rare. Yeah, it is. Rare, yeah. Just think soon you'll be seeing 350s running up and down here. They're nice little runs as well. Used to live at Parkstone Station. Remember the days of the 60s on LPGs? Yes. The occasional 37, 56s, sometimes on the Hamworthy. Still, nothing left these days. No, that's it. That is it, yeah. Yeah. There is nothing planned at the moment for Hamworthy. That's the worst thing. although we were told that there was going to be stuff happening, it currently isn't. Again, possibly another 2 years. Just not holding my breath. Although Network Rail are keeping the branch up to spec. They've been down there recently, or a contractor's been down there. Ashmore Level Crossing, they put a little compound in. So when there are trains running, the guys that are doing the gates, or they basically, because they're ungated, and they have to stop the traffic, because around that area traffic don't usually stop because they're idiots. They have men standing in the road as the train goes by. So they've got a little compound for them to park their vans in. Yeah, that's it. It used to get steel and scrap from Sheerness, come down into the into Sittingbourne, then they ran round, didn't they? If I remember rightly. But yeah, there's no traffic. Network Rail are keeping the branch up to, you know, maintenance and everything what it needs, and that is in case when there is a sudden need for freight to return. So it's just not to, they literally oh, fellow shed, give him a honk. Local cargo line, military, nice. So basically, if there's a company that says, right, we need to set this up, we need it, contract starts 2 months time, you know, Network Rail can turn around and say, well, we don't have enough. Hold on a minute, is there freight? What the hell's that? Oh no. Let me just have a look at that, because I've no idea what that service is. In a high pitched voice. 6A50. Remember 6A50. Oh. It's Pete in his far favourite shed. 33s. Oh yeah, 33s on the steel and scrap, awesome. But yeah, you know, the branch will be there for people to use, you know, if companies to use for their trains if they need it. So there's, you know, all they got to do is install the frog, which can be done on an overnight possession, and then that's it. The branch is ready for use. Waterloo Quarry to Brentford. Ah, cheers, you know, photography. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Ribbit. Not that sort of frog, you dumbass. But yeah, so we finally got this coming at some point. Everyone's going, when's it out? When's it out? Come on, tell us, we're impatient. It'll be out when it's ready. We waited 25 years for this. We need to know the release date. Well, if you waited 25 years for it, you can wait a few more bits for it, can't you? No, I'm telling my mummy. Oh, we got one of those. This is the old plaster thingy. I would have put some railhead treatment train stuff there. Wagons. I know they're not there in real life, but yeah. Another set of sidings that will remain empty because we don't have a tamping machine yet in Train Sim World. Not on the roadmap. Not happening. Give him a toot. I think this is on approach, isn't it? Hello, Adam, if you're watching. Yes, hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream if you are watching. He's probably not now. He's probably switched everything off. Did you see the pictures he's put in the model railway thing? Your model railway layouts. Look in there. I have to do, because I know he's dedicated to doing what he's doing. He's going to get a I've got to get a little channel, whatever they call it, for him, so he can put everything in. I mean, that looks epic. So this headset that I'm using is the one that I use on my live streams on the PC. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Again. I see Carl's turned the fog machine on again. Cheers, mate. Carla's booked. Yep. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. That's what it's going to be like tomorrow. Oh, thunder. Nice. Get to see Yoshi on Wednesday as well, bless him. There's a signal around here somewhere. There it is. Is it supposed to be like that all night? It's not good. It's from about 9 o'clock tonight, I think it is. No, 1800 tonight through to 2100 tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I believe we've got what they call moderate wind and rain, so it's going to be pissing itself down. Probably not, but yeah. Right, so I can't see any other freight trains in here. Mind you, it's a bit of a pea super. Right, I head back the window. Ouch. Well, those lights should have been on. There you go. 5,105. Look at that. Main menu. Whoa. It was in Newbury yesterday. What was? What was in Newbury yesterday? Cool. Oh dear me. It's a bit cold and I need to put the heating on for an hour. Whoa, right, okay. That, guys, is going to be it for today. I hope you have enjoyed it. So don't forget, the GWR Remaster preview will be tomorrow at 1900 hours with Matt. It's only going to be Matt, and they have said expect the long stream. So it could be to a midnight job. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I'll be watching part of it and we'll go from there. Yeah, it's going to be next busy few days because what am I doing Thursday? I don't know. I've got. I'll probably be watching the stream and uploading stuff. I'll probably be uploading stuff most of the afternoon actually because while I'm looking for a job. So yeah, you'll be out of it by then. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Until 12 a.m. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Matt's been known to go on a little bit with his live streams. I think one time he was there till about 2 o'clock in the morning on Sandpatch Grave. Sandpatch Grade. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's Great Western Express Remaster is coming soon. So, yeah, it's great. From what I played of it, it is really, really good. Really, really good. But yeah, when you do eventually get it, enjoy it. So yeah, as for consoles and stuff, what it is coming out on, just pay attention to what Matt says tomorrow. Just listen carefully, take notes. I know people won't. The chat will be going absolutely bonkers batshit, as it usually does. But yeah, anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight. I think that was I can tell you at some point, that is just under 4.5 hours. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it from me. I will see you on Wednesday night for, I think it's the Uncharted Legacy Collection, part 2 of that. Which I don't know that one. I'm not sure of it, to be honest. But yeah, I will see you then for that. So have fun. Thank you all very much. Don't I slip out the date at one point? I did actually say a date. I nearly said the date again. But I didn't say what date it was for. But I said the date that it's going to be released. So yeah. And that was a good few weeks ago. So yeah. Completely accidentally, but no one picked up on it. So yeah, but I didn't say, oh, this was the Great Western Remaster release date. I didn't say that. I just said a date. So yeah. But I'm not going to say it again. So, yes. Anyway, that's going to be it, guys. I will speak to you later on. Have fun. And I'll chat to some of you in Discord if you're about later. Cheers.